I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Testing the mic. Wonderful. Alright, let's get this dragon bone orb. I need to look. I'm pretty sure I probably did sell this on my other account. Does this guy have anything else to say? No, he's all gone. Okay. Well then. Let's go pick up my reputation. And then could have sworn I did reputation this week. Does it reset on Sundays? Have I been thinking about this all wrong? Let me check something. No, okay. Well. I will do reputation, I guess, when I log off, but how much more of this one do I have? I know I'm somewhat close on Liyue, just because Liyue and Mondstadt are short. I'm only halfway on this one, though. I probably won't finish this before getting to Sumeru, just because I have nothing left to put into it except weekly stuff. But as soon as I finish Liyue, I'll be able to just put everything into this, because as it stands, what I've been doing is doing all the bounties here, and then the requests in Liyue, because Liyue has the annoying thing with the bounties, where you have to use your eyesight thing, your elemental vision. But we are all done in Inazuma. None of these take place in Inazuma. This might, but not sure. Yeah, I should not really have anything left. I mean, like I said, I'll have to come back for a reputation, and then theoretically, the leaks do be saying that the next event is going to take place in Inazuma, but Inazuma is unlikely to ever have another region. So, that's that on that. So we are going to hit up the chasm and get that all done. I'm hoping to get that initial quest done today and maybe the Dainslift quest. We'll see. Okay. But since the Sakoga decree is done, we're gonna boat our way back to Liyue. I know I just teleported over there to check on stuff, but before I go, I must not have done reputation on this account. I bet I didn't because I no longer have reputation on my main account. I don't have anything else to do, and so besides Columbina stuff, and so I'm guessing I just completely forgot about it. Well, goodbye to Inazuma. Hello to Liyue. Oh, I can see it. Celestia coming into view. I don't know why the camera keeps moving. I assume it's a boat thing, because this controller shouldn't have we shouldn't be having issues yet. Yeah, I think it's just... It's too bad they didn't put anything in the water out here. Like, we know that Beto canonically messes with a sea monster out here somewhere. I mean, not that I want a sea monster to attack me, but just like a in the distance type thing. I'm not even halfway. It looks so much closer than it is. Like, look at that. Inazuma seems so far away, which also I love how you can see the Sarai Island, floating island from there. It's particularly prominent. You can finally start seeing the light come off the celestial nail. I've only done this once. I did this with my friend once. It must have been on my main account. Because we tried to see how far... I don't know why, but I convinced myself that we could get all the way to Fontaine in this, but there's a bridge right after Liyue Harbor that you get caught up on. You can get up to here, but then you can't get past this bridge. Because I was like, it'd be cool if I could get all the way up through Chenyu Vale. But alas. You can't even really make it through Liyue. Celestia is really prominent. I don't know, out on the ocean. Okay, I kind of need to be turning this way now. Towards... Oh, there's Celestia's. The model is really prominent. Towards the harbor. Ah! My ear itched really bad. Yeah, you can really see the Sarai Island floating island a lot. But this time of day makes it hard to see the Jade Chamber, which is kind of what I'm aiming for. Because there's the rocks coming up on Stone Forest. Okay, I can see the galley. So we're getting close. Now you're really starting to see details on the Jade Chamber a lot more. And on Dragonspine. And I can now start seeing the lanterns from the harbor. Start seeing the colors on the Jade Chamber. Pull in right here. We've made it. All right. I don't really want to walk all the way to the chasm, so. And I'm going to leave I think eventually I am going to have to start this Dance Lift quest because I think this quest ends with me talking to this guy. So I might have to briefly start it, but I'm hoping to avoid it as much as possible until I'm finished with the world quest. And let me pull up my map. I can't remember how exactly this started. We've accepted a commission that requires you to pay the chasm a visit. Who knows what the situation in the long-sealed mines might be like. Ah, it's you. Hello there. Muning was the one who introduced me. This is his... Yes, forget that sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. That Muning, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's gotta follow this or that procedure and all that tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less about that stuff. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any of your other contributions to Liyue. Well, this is me you're talking about. That's right. We're the legendary duo, Sadie and Paimon. Of course, many new recruits at the Guild have heard of your exploits on Dragonspine from Iris. That includes me, you know. Piercing the frigid blizzard to open a path, discovering an ancient forgotten kingdom beneath the ice and frost, reaching the perilous summit, confronting the great change that came over that place with a mortal form. The things you've experienced, the obstacles you've overcome, the truths you've uncovered, they can be summed up in one word: adventure, true adventure. Precisely. Wow, this is actually quite a shock to Paimon. Are we really that awesome? And this isn't even mentioning the great battle you had with that sea monster on the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. Wow, so there are stories about us too? Of course. They are very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that Tea Master Liyue and Iron Tongue Tian are both good in their own way, but I just prefer Iron... Oh, don't worry. I get it. Iron Tongue Tian's style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases feature too much slang. But as for Liyue, I don't know how to say these names. Sorry. He takes a while to get going, you know. Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh, hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. And if you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale, let me just say this. If this were food and drink we were talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it for half a day without opening it up. Oh, are you alright? Something wrong with your throat? No, it's probably just a case of too much information. Oh, sorry. I got a bit too excited there and didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying. But still, since you're here, Sadie, are you here at the Qixing's behest? Did muting end up revealing some other information to you? You know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys, there's nothing under the chasm. Zhi Shuang won't help you, you know, stuff like that, repeated over and over. Muning did indeed tell us that. Well, he didn't scare us. Indeed, he wasn't doing that at all. So what did he intend to say? Well, Muning is, in the end, a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for your help, there's a lot that he's not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us, and thus impart the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means that you can. What a weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote you a certification and told you to come find me. That note, which you now carry, means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction. Of course, barring any personal intervention by the Qixing. And the fact that he suggested you find me means that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. What a convoluted way of hinting. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we're doing, but trust me, we have very good reasons for doing so. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. That is the Qixing's standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of a no-entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary, and where possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. So all the people at the encampment were... That's right, they were all brought on as support staff. They're all pretty reliable, well, mostly. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Qixing has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we've little reason not to comply. In any case, it's also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. Doesn't that mean that we were tricked? Well, Paimon, time to leave. That's right. Don't you treat us like a bunch of idiots? Please wait. I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were her words, not mine. Just, let me take those words back, alright? Come now, this is the Qixing we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for your aid. I don't exactly need help putting up missing posters this time. And why don't you just ask for something else this time? Well, if we could mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm, any underground treasures or valuables will be given to the one who discovers them. This is a special privilege given by the Qixing, just to the two of you. Really? No tricks now? And Paimon's treasure time begins once again. Well, you see, the chasm is such a big place. Just imagine how much treasure there's going to be for our taking. Alright. Can we safely say that you've accepted this commission, then? Alright, we'll do it for the treasure. Woohoo! New treasure. Alright, here's to a new adventure then. Again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all those other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we wish to enter the chasm, first we need to find an adjuvant made from a material known as lumenstone. Only with it can we move in the dark down there. Only those with visions can use this adjuvant, but considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of the adjuvant. So where do we find this thing? It's in a warehouse to the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst. No. Due to recent sudden surge of anomalies within the chasm, the renovation of the store has been stopped. All workers, please halt work and stand by for further notice. The old storehouse will be kept as is for the use of the Millith and any ministry staff who may come to observe the area. Oh my gosh, my ear is just bugging me. There. Hopefully that took care of it. We're back, you big liar. Ah, me, what happened? No one was guarding the warehouse at all. There were even treasure hoarders over there. What do you mean it's well guarded? Huh, that shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Oh, wait a minute. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me. Well, are you guarding it right now? Well, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task, am I right? Right. Well, putting your dereliction of duty to one side for the time being, let's talk about how we undo the array instead, shall we? Right. Honestly, I'm not sure about how the bedrock keys work, but you should start from looking into those caged geo-elemental formations over there. Well, what is that? Those strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm over the last 2 years, and their properties are very similar to those of the thing underground. We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of the anomalies. Later, Ushwan's Hall investigations revealed that they have been absorbing geo-elemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. It is a most ominous phenomenon, almost like something is consciously trying to break the sealing array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they'll always come back quickly, and they have only gone back quicker over time. Perhaps that thing below is growing restless, and that is why the Qixing has sent us to investigate. I can't remember exactly how to do this. Now I remember. Well, that should do it. You undid the bindings on the bedrock key so easily. Guess we were right to put our faith in you two. I'm quite sure we just damaged public property. Won't the Qixing investigate this matter? Muning has already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Well, that leaves 4 more that we need to handle. Ah, yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows you where 3 of the 4 were. I hope it'll be of use to you. As for the last one, honestly, I'm not sure where that is anymore. After the miners were dismissed, there was a seepage incident in that mine, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. In any case, just settle the other 3 sites. We'll meet up after that and think about what we should do next. Not coming along with us? Not this time. I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting my error. Things could get bad if Muting catches me and puts me on the trail of some errands again, so I'll just stand guard as I should, for now. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for the 2 of you at all. Key site. Bedrock key up ahead, no unauthorized access. Those who damage this structure will invite the personal wrath of the Qixing. If you have any questions, direct them to Specialist Muning at the campsite.
again. I got carried.
Stop, please, let us explain. Aren't you guys just a bunch of treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here. Millilith Squad Leader Yanbo of the Chasm District at your service. It's an honor to meet you, Sadie. And your most eminent flying companion. Hey, it's Paimon to you, mister. I apologize. I'm very sorry, but I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. You're Millilith. I apologize for the lack of explanations. In fact, that we thought that you were saboteurs themselves. Well, from a certain point of view. Well, and you're not wrong to say that this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarder's lairs. After the workers were dismissed, those weasels wormed their way in here. At first, they were just mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystal, and playing hide-and-seek with our patrols. But they would grow bolder as time went on, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. What breaks your heart? Such rough-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liyue or some ivory tower scholars, and I'll bet that they'll try to get some of them on the market using lower prices too. Perhaps even try undermining some legitimate brands. It's not like they've got any brand power themselves, right? Oh god, we're talking about brands. That's true, I suppose. It's a joke in poor taste to think that they'd make good more off this. That's why we came here and took care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. We'd managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui and that they may be preparing a transition involving dangerous items. About the contact between the Fatui and the treasure hoarders. Although we foiled the Fatui's plots before, they maintain some strength out here in the wilds. Their professionalism and combat prowess are not to be underestimated. Indeed, we consider them opponents of the utmost peril. If they were to team up with the treasure hoarders to go against us, it would pose a very tricky security risk indeed. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd have known what they were up to. And that's when we arrived. I mean, we knew that you were good, but we didn't think you were this good. You've pretty much incapacitated about half the people under my command. Of course, we're here for another reason, and this is where one of the bedrock keys that holds up the 7-star array is located. We couldn't allow that to fall into the treasure hoarder's command. Looks like we really beat up the wrong people this time. Well, yes, but as I said, the fault is ours first. Wow, this guy is pretty easygoing, huh? Does that mean we can leave? So just because I don't blame you doesn't mean the Liyue's laws won't. Sorry about that. Finish your sentence next time, will you? Let me see. Battery and assault, obstructing the Millilith in their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premises. Even with the Millilith's consideration, congratulations, you'll be offered food and board and Liyue for an extra 5 to 10 years. You know, I could have hit you a lot harder. We were just batting some annoying-looking people around after all. You guys were wearing treasure hoarder uniforms. Come on. But please let me finish. However, if law-abiding citizens or outlander guests might use legal means to assist the Millilith in their duties, they can gain the reward and compensation due them. This, too, is the law of the land. So don't worry about that fight previously. It was not utterly in vain. So what do we get from helping you, besides not being arrested? Well, stolen goods should not be so casually be moved, but if you're willing to aid us, any items that you may coincidentally find along the way, for example, a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, it's yours to do with as you please. We also have some more on us, which I hope you won't mind having. It's not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help like this either. So that means no jail time and treasure to be had, is that right? Yes. Alrighty, then you got yourself a deal, mister. Lead the way. One moment. Alright, don't be too reserved now. I'm gonna head to our rendezvous point to wait for their orders. Catch up soon or we'll act first. Okay, come on, let's follow them. Hey! Come on, we're assisting with official duties, you know, and there's more to be had. Okay. If I remember right, I vaguely remember doing this quest. We need to hit this one in a specific order. Okay. It's gone. Paimon wonders how those cage-shaped objects in Lumenstone are related.
Locked on!
I could have brought my Ningguang out, but...
Let's fly.
Alright, now that's efficient destruction. Whoops, we've undone the seal. Okay. This is a relic from battles of old that Rex Lapith bequeathed onto us. As such, please stick by the various safety guidelines. Do not make any ruckus around it or forcibly move it. If any accidents happen due to such tomfoolery, let the blood be on your own head. This is where we need...
There's still a long
little lady. Okay, we've got this one. Mm. I remember how to do this one. I feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Starfall!
I am doing something wrong. It's not here. It's below me.
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Let's fly!
Okay. We're back. The 3 bedrock keys have all been destroyed. Shh. What's up all of a sudden? Are there enemies nearby? Enemies where? Don't start. It's nothing much. Just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps the mountain rocks are being destabilized by the loosening of the seal. Don't you feel it? Not at all. Well, you fly, so of course you don't. That's a good point. I guess it's just a miner's instinct. If you grew up in a mine since you were young, you'd know a thing or two about the language of the stones. Wait, watch out! Whoa, the ground really is shaking. Paimon's having trouble standing straight. You don't stand at all. The shaking stopped. Looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we're above ground. If we were in the mines when the earthquakes happened, hopefully Muning and the others don't blame this on us. But now the ceiling array's power has been greatly decreased. We just need to deal with that last bedrock key. Let's go. Okay. I was mistaken about needing homegirl over here. Give me back my shield. Sorry, bud. They were talking about Az earlier. There's all of our seals. Very impressive. That should be the last one. With this, the array sealing the chasm is dissipated, and we can explore the area underground. That said, we should probably go and pay Muning a visit first. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. This is where we might run into interference. See, what did I say? You aren't guarding the warehouse as you should have at all. You've really done it this time, Guizhong. How are you going to resolve this matter, huh? Are you going to take responsibility for undoing the array on your own accord? Can you? Ah, you're here, huh? So how are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? If you really wanted to stop me, you'd have chased me off some time ago now. All right. You're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the Qixing to make their judgment first. Don't you worry, Muning only gets mad at people who don't care. Otherwise, he's just a worrywart, not a bad person. Well, let's leave his stubborn temper aside first. Once you're ready, I'll round everyone up to follow you down into the mines. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Ah yes, I almost forgot. Welcome to the Chasm Exploration Team. If you'll allow me a bit of your time, let me introduce you to the team. That's Kadive, a scholar specifically called in from Sumeru. His specialties are ores and biology. He's this exploration team's leading man. Well, in scientific and financial matters, at least. This is Jinwoo, who's in charge of safety, the repair and maintenance of any facilities we use, and our security is ensured by her. And this is Taliesin. He's a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he insisted on coming down here with us. Also, perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down in the mines. Who knows? Last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor. My job is to help scout the way forward and draw maps, which I'll share with you all, of course. Well, please head over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but it can also bring a few people up and down the mines, no problem. That said, since you have your wind glider, I suppose that you'd be fine even without the crane, eh? I did go around and get all the waypoints. I thought I had, but then I was like, I don't remember. Actually, I don't need this above ground map of the chasm. I need the below ground map. Because I will need to find all of the lumen spar. Don't get careless, Kwong. I, for one, smell something familiar. I mean, we couldn't jump straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by the swaying of the crane. You've spent too much time above ground. Paimon didn't smell anything at all. Don't all of you miners have such keen noses? A lack of a good nose could forfeit your life down here. That said, we should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Look, the lumen spar has grown all the way down here, too. That wasn't the case the last time we came down here. Wow, that really did happen. Let's go have a look. Yeah, it feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder. And we actually want to... To think that lumen spar would appear so close to the surface. I was always of the opinion that these things could not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. They are fragments of that thing underground traveling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving here. Hey, stop spouting nonsense. They were originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals, that's all. The analyses that the Cheesing commissioned us to conduct reveal that they are, by and large, made of ore from the local area. They've just been affected by some outside force, thus creating these strange crystals. Huh. Over there, that crystal looks just like the adjuvant you have with you, Sadie. Why don't you take the Lumenstone adjuvant and have a look, Sadie? That's right, the adjuvant is made of the same material as these crystals. These formations will thus naturally react to one another on account of the similarity. How very strange. Hey, is that all you have to say? Don't fight, you two. We're not fighting. Yeah, we're not. What I mean to say is that it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. Xizhuang and I need to set up a temporary camp up ahead, so don't run off while we're doing that. The crystals we've discovered will be very useful for our subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. My skills haven't rusted away just yet, so I can help you process some of the raw ore. I believe that it will prove quite useful to you in your adventures. And also, don't fight, alright? Got it. Understood. It's a good pair of kiddos. I'll get you some candy later. Anyway, if you find anything strange in your eye, please report it in a timely fashion. Actually, do you remember what Jinwoo said the last time about Uncle He? I haven't forgotten. And since you're here, Sadie, could you help me out once again? Uncle He is our senior here in the mines. Several years ago, he was the one who went missing when we chasm miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing and may not have heard the alerts. The pension from Hushuan Hall and Shenglu Hall are quite generous, and his family has long already arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much of a believer in the supernatural, I can't help but feel that he's still alive down here somewhere. He really was an old hand. Whether it be avoiding disasters in the mine, how to escape, how to wait for rescue, he knew it all. Taught me a lot about it, too. That's why I believe that he must be alive in here somewhere. Even now, I won't give up searching for him. I'll point you to a few places where he was sighted before we dispersed. Who knows, he might still be able to find some clues there. As for me, I'll be exploring the deeper parts of the mining caverns. Oh yes, don't forget your candy now. Stay safe. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm an amateur or anything. Don't you worry about me. We are... Can't remember how to...
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Another test.
The night is cold.
Fry.
Nova, get them! Take me up!
Have a little taste. We're open.
Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Some strange black magma is moving out of the depths of the earth. I'm not sure if calling it magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not get near it. I went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they're edible or not. The magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. Now they can eat it. Perhaps I could too. No, something's wrong. Something's gone wrong with those little things. I'd better leave. This is surely not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it, mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. It might be best to relocate to a spot where mushrooms might be found and make a camp here. Due to the recent incident, all supply stations built for collaborative purposes will be shut down permanently. All Millelith personnel, clerks, and miners stationed there, please leave soon. Members of the Fatui spotted in the area will be arrested as enemies. Please stay alert.
Open fire! Locked on! By royal decree, nice and spicy! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! My guiding star! Odds revealed! Boba, get them!
Knock him down. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay. This tunnel is all destroyed.
There's no end to this.
I mean, there is when I beat you up.
I wasn't done.
Not now! By royal decree, nice and spicy! Let's fly! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
The light is fading. My crystal lamp should last for another 4 hours. There's not much food left. I should be able to find the water filler from memory, but we must find a new source of light. Huh, those lights are floating, or are they walking? Am I starting to see things due to lack of oxygen? When I get too near to the black magma, my thoughts grow jumbled and my senses become agitated. But when I stand close to those crystals, the deleterious effects retreat greatly. I once heard little Jinwoo say that some adjuvant thing can be used to restore energy from these crystals. I should ask her about that when I get back to the surface. My ears itch. I can hear someone calling out to me, telling me that there's water in the depths, mushrooms. Oh dear, I fear that I must be going quite insane.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, you're back. Uncle Hay left this behind. Huh? Did he? Go on then, tell me. Black magma, lumenstone, and mushrooms? Ah, that's weird. And a familiar sort of weird, too. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best not to linger here.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict. Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Ooh, shiny. It's So pretty.
Take me up! Locked on!
Should replace my hammer.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Get this initial area somewhat cleared out.
Let's fly! Open fire! Bullseye!
I wasn't done.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for... I don't really need this stuff.
That was this one. I need to not explore, but at the same time I kind of need to explore because of the lumen spar. The more of these I get, the better. Here we are. Strange. Where'd Zhizhuang run off to? Zhizhuang. I'll wager she's gone running off to some other corner of this place to draw her maps again. Is she in danger? Not yet, no, but if she keeps running off without informing me, she'll be quite soon. She drew this just after you left. She's probably gone deeper in to explore. Please tell her for me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind to go running off by herself. If anything bad happens, we're all gonna get dragged down with her. Jinwoo's fist will know no mercy, I tell you. That sounds scary. Pretty scary indeed. Alright then, less idle talk, more action. You can either help me set up here or you can go scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most courteous character. I just want the things I do to be of use to everyone. Oh yes, by the way, if you see some raw lumen stone ore along the way, bring some to me. I'll find some way to turn them into more effective adjuvants. As far as my experience can tell, these things will be very useful down in the mines. Let's see. Nope, I still need 4 more.
Take me up.
Okay, where am I? Here.
Let's fly.
Hmm. Where am I on this map?
Take me up.
Okay, that should put me at 8. Which should give me the second round. And then I should be able to go back here. And Ah, where is it? Ah,
Let's fly.
should be able to go over here. Never mind. Apparently I can't. Well, I'll go pick up some other stuff along the way. I'm back.
My guiding stars. Take me up. Bullseye! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay.
Let's fly.
Here's our Fatui.
Lockdown. The night is cold. Odds reveal the... Out of my sight. Bullseye! This body belongs to ice and snow.
Let's see.
What's
Let's
your
fly. Open fire. Open fire.
Should replace my hammer. Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay. Let's see. We got
Dividing the loot is often a cause
this.
of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Got that one. And then there should be one all the way here. Alright. Got all those.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself
So
to be led by the
let's-
whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay. Ah, it's you, Sadie. You're here. Junwoo has some words for you. It's that whole spiel about safety again, isn't it? I'm sick of hearing it already. I grew up in the mines too. What wouldn't I know about the hazards down here, huh? As for any unknown dangers, our seniors always used to use their experience to judge whether things were dangerous or not, and in the end they'd use the results to rationalize their experiences instead. I've had it up to here with their arrogance, and I'm sure you've felt similarly as an adventurer, don't you? If Iris was able to scare you off climbing Dragonspine just by giving you the standard safety talk, you would have missed out on so much adventure. Alright, stop trying to persuade me. I don't want to argue with you over something this dumb. Can we just, change the topic? I mean, look over there. I'm currently studying the terrain over here. All the better to draw our maps. It's just that I found that the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. You could take some samples or pictures of it. I'm sure that both the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. I would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending into the mines, so I can only rely on you now, huh? Also, there are a few other spots. Yep, here and here. I found the tracks of treasure hoarders in these areas. Sorry, which place is where now? Paimon didn't understand you at all. Yeah, you just drew a bunch of X's and lines. Sorry, just a force of habit. I always forget that not everyone is born with a natural instinct for cartography. But it's alright, I'll follow you and show you the way ahead. We can approach any of these few locations first, so pick wherever you like. In that case, let's go.
Take me up.
Got this one. Think I can get back up here?
Another
My
test.
guiding star, by royal decree. Boba, get them. Let's run. Bullseye. Open fire.
Replace my hammer.
Lockdown.
Wrong test subject.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Oh dear. Um, where am I on this map? I'm right here.
Ooh, shiny. That's so pretty.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure I took forever to get around to doing that on my main account. Okay, where are we?
The night is cold. Oz, reveal.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
My guiding star. At the frying pan.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
We're on the other side of where we're supposed to be. But that's all good.
Take me up.
Where is all the way up there? Okay. I need to start my way on over. Again.
Let's fly.
Okay, let's go right here. And let's get all these guys out of the way.
Open fire! Locked on!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
And you should switch. Which of the commissions do I want to do? Do this one first. You need to remember there's a bunch of dragon, or not dragon, but, well, they're probably bishop bones, and then there's mushroom stuff and water.
By royal decree! Ha! Ha!
Oh. We're in a different part of the map now. This looks like that dark thingamajig we saw earlier. Have you seen this before? That's right, and Jinwoo told us to warn you to be careful too, and did you listen? No!
Oz, reveal Atlas pants! Bullseye! Bullseye! Bullseye!
There's Yolan. Okay. Pick up that one.
Another
Royal
test.
decree. Go! Get them!
Let's run! Bullseye!
Good.
Bullseye!
Place my hammer.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Thank you for saving my life. Wait a moment, I remember you. You're that Toclifo guy from back at the mine. What? No, that wasn't me. I don't sell any fake medicines. I'm Clitofo. Yes, but not the one that was into pharmaceuticals. No, sir. So the medicines you sold were fake? What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miners. They drank it and they felt great. And didn't you say you were the non-pharmaceutical Clitofo? Right. That was after my life selling medicines ended. And it all ended when that Toclifo sold fakes under a false identity. He sold fake medicines under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicines forever. And just as I was changing tacks, I was captured by the band of treasure hoarders. But yes, that charlatan is truly despicable. Yep, he's a real piece of work to want to trick those in the same business as him like that. And so, what was the false name this Toclifo again? Clitofo. No wait, Clitofo isn't a fake name, it's a real one. Doesn't that make Toclifo a fake name? No, wait, yes, he took my name falsely, so Clitofo is now a false name. We're clear now, right? Oh, so Toclifo became a real name. Oh, what a shame. What a shame? You nearly confessed without us having to try too hard. Let's take him back up. The Millilith have a lot of questions for him, most likely. Or we could deal with him right here and now. What? Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing. And no, this isn't funny at all. You're right, actually, because we're here to get serious. Wait a minute. This isn't the time for an interrogation. I don't know about you, but carrying a treasure hoarder you scared half to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit. Either way, let's take him back to the camp first. Hey, take me along, would you? I'll be very useful to you. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. So now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? Oh, so that's what counts for an upstanding citizen to you, huh? And what are your skills again? I can make explosives. Not fake medicine? No, he said explosives. And your explosives aren't fake either. No, they're for real this time. I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for now, we should deal with you. Jinwoo would be a better judge on that. But I guess she'll just hand you over to the Millilith. But we'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on. I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go, shall we? From what I remember, this guy's pretty hilarious. This Clitofo fellow is not to be trusted. He left the group that went up to steal food to rot, and he let all the weasel thieves go free. We've locked him up, awaiting your judgment. By the way, there was an earthquake previously, and some people came down here afterward. Everyone should be on high alert. No, this is the wrong direction.
Let's fly.
Let's see. I'm doing good at getting these.
Let's fly.
Got that one. Real quick, I'm gonna go up and heal myself. I forgot how much I hated being in the chasm. It's just so dark.
That's some just... Should replace my hammer.
Go read this. We made the acquaintance of a few new companions down here, and they're requesting a few boxes of things to eat and drink. Now, we can't leave any new companions to starve just like that, especially when they've got the Mora to fork up in exchange. So could someone give them what they need quickly? Also, they should give that new guy called Clitofo, you know, the fake medicine man, something to do. Pretty sure the mine warehouses store some food and drink. I've already sent one batch of people. What's with the lack of reply, huh? The locking mechanism hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. It's just that the safety is currently locked down. What is he talking about? The tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. Looks like that's where we're going to need to use this cannon again. Without any shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some... Don't say like I don't know that, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain the cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it has moved away when the miners were dismissed. Let's head that way then. Let's go. This is the place. Ugh, the gate's locked. Looks like we'll need to use 2 keys at once to open the door. Oh, come on. Why are you Liyue people so conscientious about the silliest things? Oh, cut the useless chatter. See that notice pasted next to the gate? If nothing else, that tells us our cannonballs can be found within. Well, that's one thing, but how do we know if the fuses have been well preserved or not? I wouldn't get our hopes up just yet. Oh, great. We have an optimist over here. Cut it with the quitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing listening to a treasure hoarder doubt us left and right? Either way, we need to get this gate open first. Exactly. Don't you two fight, all right? All right, let's continue. Maybe Jinwoo knows how to open this gate. We'll be pretty busy after it opens, too. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Jinwoo said that there should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon, and that we'll be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. This is all thanks to you. Please take this. Thanks. Oh, come on. There's no need to be so polite. I mean, Kadive's the one forking at the Mora. Oh, wait, shh. Best we be quiet, lest that stingy scholar from Sumeru hears us. Shall we go and look for Jinwoo? We can probably probe her experienced mind concerning some of the questions we had on the way. You know something? Jinwoo doesn't like talking about this, but just like how you're famous for your exploits on Dragonspine, she was quite the famous figure down at the mines. I heard that she helped guide the Millilith search parties and that they saved a lot of people together. Still, those things are in the past now. I shan't mention them too much, lest she gets mad again. Alright, I won't keep you any longer. Okay, so we should be able to... Let's talk to our bard first. This doesn't make sense. How weird. It should be around here, but why can't I find it? What happened? My ring, it's gone. It means a lot to me. I must find it. Oh, what does it look like? It's made of brass, and it's inlaid with a beautiful red gem. I found it by a lava lake where the shadow dragon Durin fell in the legends, or at least this should explain why its luster resembles dark flames. What? It is said that the Lord of the Abyss will fix its malefic gaze upon the ring bearer and send an army of darkness to hunt them down. Oh. Dragonspine doesn't have a lava lake. My bad. As a poet, I have a propensity for dramatic language and novel tales. Truth be told, I found the ring in a weasel thief's nest. It was well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. So you're a thief too. You just stole from thieves. Don't say that. I chanced upon it. That's right. It was chance. And though chance it be, the ring is quite precious to me all the same. Do you have any clue concerning the ring's whereabouts? Yeah, I've heard the weasel thieves are often spotted around here. They might have stolen my ring while I was sleeping. Huh. So there really are people who take their rings off before going to bed. I've never heard of such people before either. Anyway, Paimon doesn't have that habit. You need to think about where to put the ring once you take it off, or you'll be wasting good beauty sleep. Do they even make rings tiny enough for you, Paimon? Of course they do. There's much you still don't know. Enough. Please refrain from judging other people's way of living before proceeding to ramble about your own. It's very rude. Also, it's very normal to take your ring off before you go to bed. Anyway, if you want to help out, please keep an eye out for weasel thief nests. I've heard that there's a camp of suspicious treasure hoarders around here on the map. I've marked the location out for you. Said that weasel thieves are often spotted around here. Those sneaky treasure hoarders probably have something to do with them. Anyway, please take a look there. A ring stolen from the weasel thieves, which was then stolen again by other weasel thieves. Paimon say it's gone back to its rightful owner. Oh, come on, just stop it already. There's our canary. Ah, you're back. Klatovo, what are you doing here? Well, you know this guy Jinwoo? Yes, he used to sell fake medicines above ground. He'd go around advertising this real man's meds nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and find it was just bellberry jam. Well, not that it was harmful, and it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled and iced, too, so it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. So you've fallen over at the treasure hoarders in the meantime, haven't you? You could say that, kind of. How'd you know that he... You've got a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20-odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know. You can wash the suit off your face, but you can't change the color your hands are dyed. All right, then, tell me what can you do. We don't feed idlers around here. He claims that he can make explosives. Well, now, guess that alchemy you learned is finally put to some use, huh? Well, we do need a demolitions team at the moment. Wait. Didn't we get in touch with the demolitions expert in Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? You mean her? So Muting received an apology letter just this morning saying that the kid had blown the stove right off this restaurant called Good Hunter and got grounded as a result. Even her guardian, I guess. This guy called the cavalry captain, I think. Either way, he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with her. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Who might that be? Klatovo here might actually be the safer choice. So even you think so, huh, Sadie? Well, I guess it's your lucky day, Klatovo. Come on, Zhizhuang. Klatovo here's from Mondstadt, so he's not too far off the mark from what we're looking for. He'll serve. Thank you, Jinwoo. Thank you so much. So, I guess I can count as a member of the team now. Once you've proved your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fellow. The demolitions team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we're giving this to a treasure hoarder. Oh, quit your yammering, you. I've known this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. So other than meeting some new friends, where are we for everything else? Well, the path to the lower levels has been sealed off by stone, so we're going to use the Mountainator to clear that path. The Mountainator, huh? What are you laughing about? The Mountainator, they called it. Hello. Yeah, We're in probably my least favorite place in Genshin Impact. The Chasm. Also, I've decided to voice act. So, I hope you're ready. Stop kidding. Hey, come on. Sorry, I mean, call me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department, we all called this the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. But I suppose Matinator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use that cannon, it's a shame I wasn't part of the demolition crew, and I need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think that you should be able to find a manual nearby. Alright, I also believe that the keys to the facility should have been hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let me mark them out on the map for you. Wait, what? Isn't that the same as hiding your house keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that? Well, you say that, but the chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access, even if people with other intentions entered. It's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find the 2 keys in such other obvious places. Am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Well, Nerj wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. What? That idiot doesn't count. But anyway, I need to continue working on those maps. So I leave Kletofo to you guys. You're not worried about him? Well, I'm not. He was a delight from what I remember. I'll keep a close watch on him. Who knows if he's got some poisonous plan against us. Even if Jinwoo trusts him, I won't let my guard down. I can't be at ease till he's in the hands of the Millilith. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him a chance to try anything. Alright now, then you know where the storehouse keys are. Don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, Sadie, you must have seen some raw lumenstone ore on the way here, right? If you need to, come look for me and I'll help you polish them up. They're actually pretty good as adjuvants down in this place. They seem to have the power to restrain the encroachment of the black mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to be enemies. The principle of how that works escapes me, though. What can I say? It's not just all that learned outside my profession, but once you see that thing, I think you'll understand. That apple was distracting me the whole quest. I'm pretty sure, like, once we reached to, like, this point, it was mostly, you were mostly fine. Okay. Because I know, like, I had ended everything way before I collected all of them.
Let's fly.
It's up here.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Okay. back to this place.
Open fire!
Did I not understand what I'm supposed to be doing? Maybe not.
By royal decree. Take me up.
Where am I? It's this one.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
No, it's definitely down here somewhere.
My guiding stars. Odds reveal. Nice and spicy. Let's run. Locked on. Bullseye.
I feel like it's gonna be really obvious what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. Oh. I don't know if they have geo barrels anywhere else but there. All right.
Yeah. Not now. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. The night is cold. By royal decree. Out of the frying pan. Let's fly. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on. Not now. Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Boba, get them. Ha! Bullseye.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's fly. Take me up.
All right. Now, bring the cannonball back to camp. Of course. Actually, I need to talk to you. Because you can refine my attribute again. All right. We found the cannonballs. They're in perfect shape. How do the fuses look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. How did that happen? The fuses in here have all been designed such that they are activated by a catalytic reaction with Geo, but the anomalies down here in the mines must have affected them. The geocatalytic elements within the fuses have all turned into the strange inert blue crystal, so they're all useless. Well, that's not good. Oh, this is not Paimon. Well, that's not good. We weren't prepared for such strange goings-on. Well, there were definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. So what happens to the cannonballs without the fuses? That's not a very bright question. What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. I'm just saying that without their fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode, even if you kick them around like a ball. Because, the fuse is what makes the explosive material explode, you know. The fuse reacts with Geo, then with the contents of the cannonball, and then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. Ugh, this is gonna be tough. Aren't Geo reactions themselves inert? That's basic alchemical knowledge, that is. However, the potential energy within elements can be quite hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate sufficient explosive force all the same. That reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by people with geovisions. Then where do they hide all the geo-elements they use? The principles work differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter to how the miners of Liyue made ad hoc fuses. You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than people from Liyue? Want to guess? Yeah, can you hit this guy already? So is there any way to switch the fuses? Well, if you trust me, I can make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. Hey, you know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you are a treasure hoarder, and you're not a miner either. Who's to say you won't blow us all sky high? And even if Paimon doesn't trust you, it's not like Sadie would. Well, the job's all yours. Didn't Ji Zhuang say... Alright, stop explaining already. What's Paimon gonna do about you? Well, I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. Yes, Paimon, this is how all the bad guys in stories would want it to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. Alright, Closopho, go ahead. It's not that hard, actually. It's just that there's some minute risk involved, in case you were worried. We just need to get 1 vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly. As I said earlier, a double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the treasure... sorry, never mind that I said that. Yeah, it's fine. We don't really care about your hoarder days. I might ask, how minute is this risk? Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might considering the unstable nature of concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. That's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine. Paimon's not too worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and... Paimon didn't get it, but it sure sounds scary. Godiva has set up a crafting bench back at camp, but we can first attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oils here. If you don't have enough materials on hand, you can find some other way to get the essential oil we need, and we can continue from there. Please keep the formula with you. Just follow it, and we'll be fine. Jeez, long message, dude. In any case, please be careful when walking around with said oil. Shake it too much or drop it accidentally, and there might be an explosive accident. Alright, stop trying to scare us already. Oh, I need to make 3. How did it go? Did you finish making the unmoving essential oil? We got it, and we took good care of it too. Here it is. Alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright, looks like this will do. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere, or things might get lively in here. I'm back with a new map. Go on, have a look. Thanks for your trouble. Nice! It was nothing. I'm just glad to be able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Be careful. This one's got a fuse in it already. If you don't move it around too much, we're all gonna be done for. Hey. When did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding the bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your true treasure hoarder colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours? You treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets. And now you've even got the bomb with you. Great. And what of that? If it was in your hands, you'd have blown us up 30 times by now. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb. Sorry, I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees either. Hey, are you two even listening? Okay. Alright, go ahead. So, I'm not asking you to trust each other or anything. I know, but you don't know what we were doing earlier. That's true. She wasn't around to see us working on that bomb after all. You shut it as well. But if you don't work together, we're going to get nowhere fast. That's all I have to say. Wow, Sadie actually got mad. Let's just drop that argument already, okay? Two of you have already put up walls before you can even talk. That's no way to properly communicate. Since we're all on the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? Just this once. Regardless, I'm going to go operate the Mountain Eater. I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Jinwoo needs my help more. I've also got to thank her for taking me in, you know. Oh, it's fine. Since Sadie has said so, I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but... Alright, let's head off before you start arguing again. Good news is we should be able to get this guy. Okay. Really quickly, we're going to hop up and get our boss.
Take me up!
Got those two. And that one. go snag this one. And this one. How many does that put us at? 6. Alright, here's our guide. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle lamppost, low frequency flicker. High lamppost, low frequency flicker. Wait, what does that even mean? High frequency, low frequency, low frequency.
Let's fly. My guiding star, Oz, reveal. Open fire. The night is cold. Goba, get them. Stars, shine.
I think I got caught on something and so it respawned.
Locked on. Open
Okay. We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. If we'd known that we had to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse here and loaded the cannon all at once. That's water under the bridge by now, Paimon. Give me a hand over here, please. Good, we loaded it safely. Okay, and now let's... I don't have to do anything else with this cannon, do I? I don't think so. Look, we've done it. Awesome. Bullseye. Just as planned. Looks like the Kletofo does know what he's talking about after all. Guess we blamed him unjustly. See what I told you? Yeah, you're right. I was too hasty. Paimon wonders what's up ahead. Oh, it's scary, but it's also exciting. Shall we continue onward? Yes, let's go.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Not now. By royal decree, nice and spicy. Take the up. Open fire. Bongar. Locked on.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Lumenstone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. From the way it floats in its damaged state, it really looks like the fragments that Iris said existed on Dragonspine. And yeah, I'm talking about those floating fragments that you found earlier. Who knows, they might also be inexorably attracted to unite with a larger fragment somewhere. Perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs on Dragonspine. What do you think? It's possible. The changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, and this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting motion sick on a carriage, or like losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Yeah, really? Paimon feels alright. Are you unwell? Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be okay. Well, don't push yourself more than you should, alright? Thanks. Ah, yes. Have you noticed? There are 3 strange devices around the crystal thing. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? Let's... I'm making good progress. That'll be this one.
The night is cold. Odds revealed. Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on.
Let's get this. Chest.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Not now. By royal decree. Boba, get them. Take me up. Yeah.
Hmm. And we've got that one.
Let's fly. The night is cold. Odds reveal the... Open fire.
I remember Yalan coming out and
Open fire.
I got... Well, no, it would have been during when Lenny came out. I had to get all the aqua stuff.
Boba, get them.
Aqua Simulacra requires those guys.
The night is full by royal decree. At the bright tip. Open fire.
Xishuang, get out of here.
Not now. Oh, mine's a command.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Boba, get them. Hey, yeah. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire.
The end will come.
Bullseye.
The world.
Open fire.
Gotta give me some pictures for my, for the image. Phew, that's better, much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot clearer. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us. Oh, you scared us. It's almost like you had a case of terminal acidity. Don't you mean terminal lucidity? Oh yeah, sure, just focus on Paimon and stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about Xishuang? I'm fine now. I was just suffering from maladjustment a while ago, so I might have looked pretty frightening, but I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like how people feel faint due to the thin air if they climb a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. These are all small problems. Things every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all, really. Small problems, says the person who talks about them so dramatically. You shouldn't get close to the crystal all the same. Also, don't watch from so close when we're fighting. Just look at the state you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't you underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. So, this is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. I'm just worried about your safety. That's right. We're talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please, listen to me. They're not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was just a small setback. I can overcome it for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of the Marajvari. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley in adventures. Then ordinary people like me can do the same as the seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. That's what I believe. I'll persist no matter what, and I'll do my best not to be a burden to you. Let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier, when you came in contact with that black, muddy, smelly stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda. It wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Well, yes, but like this time, I just needed to tough it out, you know. It was nothing serious. This person has got to be the king of the land of understatements. How can you be so sure that you won't be in mortal danger if exposed to it for too long? You might feel better if you go back to the camp and take a rest. I can't. This expedition has just gotten exciting, you know. I don't want to slow us down. The other people on this expedition need you to lead the way for them. That's right, Jinwoo, Kid-Eye, and the others will still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself into the depths, who's gonna lead the way for them? Please go back and tell them of the dangers that way. Oh, you can guide them and steer them clear of any hazardous areas. But... let's rendezvous in the front later. Okay, I understand. Do be careful. I'll go back to Cam and guide them through this safe path, clear of the dark mud as we go deeper into the chasm. Sorry I was being too stubborn. Better keep your promise and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous places. Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit, Sadie. Let's head off. First, we're gonna take a little break, though. So I can log into my other game real quick, because it's 10 o'clock. And if I don't do it now, I'll forget.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
That's true. I use her for a lot for that. Okay.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. Jesus Christ. That puts us at 5. Let me go. Sorry. I just have to take a break every so often from being in the chasm. It's just so dark and gloomy. Let's go see what I can collect for reputation in this happy, bright land.
To be honest, I also kind of find Nodcry kind of dark and gloomy in some places. Alright. What's in my teapot that needs doing? I bought out the shop yesterday, I think.
This realm is If you ever have... This realm is true. If you ever have...
Man, I already have all the Sumeru stuff crafted that is available in the shop. I'm gonna have all the Fontaine shop stuff crafted too. Sergeant Anton has discovered a large ball to the southeast. The rock walls have their script all over it. This is very similar to the large bell that the Capitan Porchuk discovered in the ruins to the northwest. Perhaps. We dispatched Jasnava and Vadoika to ring the two bells in their respective corners. As the terrifying tolls reverberated through the stone, the black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomenon. It's almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. 10 were lost. 2 vanguard squads took immense damage. The Capitan Porchuk ordered a retreat. A simple map falls from the diary. The map marks out the 2 bells in the northwest and the southeast, with 2 ominous skulls to go with them. Assuming this can't be gotten right now.
my guiding star. Oz reveal, nice and spicy. Take me up. Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on. Bullseye! Locked on. Not now. By royal decree. Ha! Open fire. Bullseye! Take me up!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
The night is cold. Oz reveal them. Booba, get them! Bullseye!
Oh my god, okay. I have to take care of this. Driving me insane.
Let's fly.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay.
My guiding star. By royal decree. Boba, get them. Ah!
You again.
Bullseye! Not now. Wings of darkness. Come, sever knight from outside pit. Take me up. Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
Here we go.
A little goes a long way.
Okay. Got one bill down, and we want... Okay. We want to go down this path. And we move the map again.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
How do I get here? Cannot remember. Okay, I've gone the wrong way, I think. Yes.
Take me up! Open fire! Seal. Astride hand into the fire. You're toast. Let's run.
Them Conrian machines ain't gonna best me.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
And when we go back, we'll be able to upgrade. Let's...
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire.
too much more, huh?
Gotta get my little lumen spar.
Not now. By royal decree. Boba, get them. Let's run. Open fire. Bullseye.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Alright.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
That one. Now let's peep our way over here.
My guiding star, by royal decree.
Locked on! More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Yes. Down here. And now...
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
And there we go on that. So let's... Actually, before we do all that, let's refine things. Oh, we've done good. We've done very good for ourselves on day one. Oh. Aquavonia. Do I have anyone that'll be? Maybe Jean. Jean Bennett. It's not her best, but might be better than what I have on her. Let's see. Yeah. This will probably be better than what she has on her. Okay. Well, I will build that at some point. What a day! Oh, and our chasm is already at 47%. Lovely.
The night is cold. Stars shine for...
As you wish me, Fräulein.
Nice and spicy. Take me up.
You breathe. Hear ye the words of joy.
Giddy up. My guiding stars. By royal decree. Gola, get them.
And now find you.
Locked on.
Knock him down.
Oh, mine to command.
I say pyrolectors are probably my hardest just because I don't have anything that without a hydro character.
The night is cold.
I don't really have anything that's like super effective at. It's great to see that you're all right. What were those two creatures? I've never seen anyone or anything like that. All right. There's no need to be so strict. I won't risk provoking them, I know. How did you get in front of us? We came through a hidden mine on the western side that just so happens to let us get around the areas infested with the black matter and the strange creatures below. You alright? Oh, that was really bad Paimon voice. I was in the process of, like, standing up. I'm fine. That road was pretty hard to find. Might have been some sort of path the treasure hoarders carved out en route to their loot stashes, but I can't imagine them wanting to come this far down either. Well, our campsite isn't too far away. Let's talk as we go, shall we? Wrong way. Speaking of which, we heard a few tolling noises not long after we entered the mines, and then the tunnels started collapsing. No, I don't know anything about tolling noises. Don't look at me. We're here. Alright. Oh, hello there. Is there something that you need? You're coughing away. You're sure you're okay? It's alright, really. The air down here is just kind of thin, which doesn't sit too well with me. Ah, yes, this is the map that I drew earlier. Well, that feels better. You best rest up. Don't go running around all over the place now. Speaking of maps, we've got one for you as well. It's a map of the two strange bells? Seems like it's something those dastardly Fatui left behind. Thank you. I'll incorporate this new location into my map. Wait a moment. Did you say Fatui? They've tunneled into this place as well? Certainly looks like it. Looks like we've got to be even more careful while exploring the chasm. Speaking of which, we found this. You've been around here more, Zhizhuang, so you probably know what this is used for, right? This? I think I found a gate with a symbol similar to this one somewhere deeper down. Sorry, if I remember correctly, you could hear the wind behind that gate. I'm quite sure that there should be a large open space behind it for us to explore. I wonder what relationship this thing has to that gate. Might it be a key of some sort? Zhizhuang's right. This is a device used to unlock the gate. Whoa, where'd you come from? A hello before joining the conversation might be nice. Sorry, I was just too eager to say that this strange device is indeed used to open doors. I once looked into similar devices, and just as luck might have it, the device in your hands is the exact match for the ones in my research lab. Unfortunately, neither alchemy nor basic mechanics can help us understand the energy held within these devices, nor can they explain the principles beyond their ability to unlock and lock gates. Aren't you a paleontologist? We at Murda take a rather dim view of those who rely purely on theory. That said, we often have to work with those blockheads from Spontamat all the same. Well, that's all I can tell you. There isn't much else to be said with regard to the academia. You can keep going. Not that we'll understand or anything, of course. Oh, I'll stop. I didn't form this exploration team to divulge all our secrets or something. Whatever the case, if we're able to find that gate that Zhizhuang spoke of, we'll be able to use this strange device to open it. Let's go together then, shall we? Ever since you shared this new map with me, I've been left with this last section unmapped. I just thought that we could... whoops, sorry. You know, we could get all done in one go. Sorry. We can leave the map thing aside for now. Have you had close contact with that black muddy stuff at any point? Oh, I'm fine. The environment's just not sitting too well with me, you know. I mean, this is nothing for a true adventure. Nothing. Hey, you'd better wake up, you hear. You're the only person, I repeat, the only person on the whole team who has shown such serious negative reactions during this process. We have to send you up to the surface to rest. If we go now, there's still time. All right. Don't look at me like that. Do whatever you want. It's not as if I'm your parent or something. Kadive, do you mind explaining? Telling you this out of the goodness of my heart. Don't take it for a reason to violate the strictures of the academia. I'm sorry, I cannot divulge the details, but Zhuang has to get some distance from the thing under the chasm. No, she has to leave the chasm itself. Wait, come on, you're talking in riddles. Are you just annoyed that Zhuang's not well or something? She's very sick, yes, and if no one takes it more seriously, it really will be too late. Alright, please just stop it. Ugh. Join this team on my own accord. I'm not going to change my decision based on what others say. Yes, and I suppose that as an adventurer, your primary concern is remuneration. If you're willing to leave, I'll make sure you're compensated. It'll be quite the generous package. The representatives from Liyue will understand as well. Sorry, I'll have to excuse myself now. The area Sadie cleared out needs remapping. I shan't waste your time any further. Right, Sadie, I'll head to the gate that I mentioned before later. If that's where you're headed as well, we can meet up there. This kid. It's not to be reasoned with at all. You're being too harsh on Zhuang, Kadive. Exactly, you're so curt, and you didn't explain anything either. Is there any wonder that you ticked her off? I just didn't expect that she would have literally no concern for her life at all. You know what, forget it. She can do what she wants. And then she'll regret it later and ask for help. That's how young people are. Always gotta take a hit or two before they learn. What exactly is wrong with Zhuang anyway? What we're facing is, in essence, very similar to the anomalies on Dragonspine, in the sense that their source is something alien to this world we know, and it involves the clash of two energies. And that is why we had to get you on the team, Sadie, since you're able to manipulate the elements without the use of a vision. For normal people like us, who neither have visions nor can manipulate the elements, those anomalies are malignant, even fatal. Those who have close contact with the source of the anomalies may begin to lose touch with the world. Some will weaken swiftly, and even... So Zhuang is in trouble? That's as much as I can say. Wait, then what are we supposed to do? Should we chase after her? It's her choice. But we can't just stand by and watch. We should at least try, Sadie. Well, don't let me delay you either way. I'll leave you to your own business. There's still a great many secrets for us to discover down here. And if you meet Zhuang, please take care of her on behalf of the rest of us. And we'll do the whole mushroom quest later. I want to focus on the main stuff first. Ugh.
Take me up.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly. the ice.
That one. There's that one.
Take the ice. Over here.
My map freaked out.
Let's fly. Open fire.
All right.
Over here. Boof. Over here. Blink.
Hey, Sadie, you're here. What are you doing here? What's wrong? You don't look so good. Did I annoy you in some way? You know, Paimon's having trouble telling who looks worse between the two of you. The road ahead is very dangerous. You know, everyone's actually really concerned about you. Please don't care so little about your own safety. Of course, I know they're worried. But it's like I said before, this is what an adventurer's life should be like. No adventurer in this world would balk in the face of danger. I have no wish to lie in bed in my dotage, withered by age, relying on others to eat, or even get myself to the toilet. If the alternative is stability and boredom, I choose danger any day. I'd rather lay my life down here than lie in some cushy bed, waiting for time to claim me. I belong here. I know it. A comfy job with the ministry, that's not for me. Kadav's Mora doesn't own me. And as opposed to those lucky few who have visions, adventure, exploration, challenge, these are things that can only be truly experienced by normal people like us. So when it comes down to it, it's all about you, huh? Haven't you spared a single thought for others? I've said it before, this is my own personal business. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. I'm sorry that they might feel bad about the matter, but you want to leave a memory of yourself behind, do you? Yes, yes, I just don't want to be forgotten. At least this way I'll leave some maps behind, and I'll have borne witness to the sights of the chasm, and I would have accomplished all this stepping into the realm of the forbidden as a normal human being. And the trail of the Yaksha who defended Liyue and legends might be behind this gate, if I could reach that place. I don't know if I can make it there, but I wish that I could get closer to these unknown places. Perhaps we may truly find the reason for the anomalies here in the chasm. Everyone needs a rest, ordinary or not. We're all worried about you. Please don't take such poor care of yourself. What you need to do right now is regain your strength. Yep, that's right. You should totally get some more rest. The road ahead is still plenty dangerous. You can just wait for us to finish clearing the obstacles ahead before following after. It won't be too late. Anyway, someone needs to record down what we've seen, right? If no one records this stuff, no one will remember it after all. Ah, you've got a point there, Paimon. I get it. I'll go back if you insist, but please, you keep your wits about you as well. We will. Stay safe on the way back now. Paimon has no idea if she really heard a word we said. An explosion has occurred, cause unknown. The Makash device, which should have theoretically been able to clear the abyssal corruption from this place, has overloaded and been destroyed. The black politant on the main fragment has begun to regenerate. We need to sum up what we've learned thus far. One or several hard strikes aimed at key stress points on the main fragment can cause the black matter to retreat. Our scouting parties have discovered human activity in different locations. Whether they're human or some other creature is unclear, but perhaps they might even be the culprits behind the black matter's propagation.
Take me up! Open fire! My guiding star! By royal decree! Nice and spicy! Let's fly! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on!
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
This doesn't look like a natural cave. It looks like something huge cut through this place instead. Actually, rammed right through might be more accurate. You know, Sadie, don't you think this floaty thing looks rather familiar? This resembles what we saw on top of Dragonspine back then. I mean, it's still there, Paimon. You can still see it. Their smell or aura, it is pretty familiar. You can smell it? Okay. Whatever it is, it's real spooky. What have you discovered, Paimon? Whatever it is, this is pretty creepy. You know, doesn't that stone tablet look kind of new to you? It doesn't look like it fits in with the ruins around it at all. Although the inscription cannot be understood per se, a little observation reveals that the engraving is a map of the surrounding area, that the other pictures have something to do with the floating crystal. So the big crystal has 5 weird devices around it, and these lines are connected to the crystal. Paimon can't read this. Why is this diagram so messy? Looks like we need to activate those 5 devices. Then, someone needs to hit the crystal or something, and then the black spots will disappear. So the application of external force can speed up the purification. After that, wait a minute, why did they draw this big worm? Seems like the stone tablet is telling us to beware of the super big worm. So hitting the crystal will awaken some kind of giant creature? Yeah, that sounds a lot easier to get, but still, we've got to try it before we know for sure. Also, Sadie, look at that purple blackish stuff. It's all over the big crystal. Looks pretty similar to that dark mud we've encountered before. This looks exactly as depicted on the stone tablet. Yeah, you're right. Oh, very fearless of you, Paimon. Well, we're already here, so we might as well do something. Okay, real quick before anything else, let's real quick, let's go heal. I've really collected a collection of Sumeru waypoints. They're all in that initial area, pretty much. I mean, there's a couple. There's like a handful of desert ones, but mostly it's the very first area. The nice thing about Chaska
Let's fly.
is that she very much can.
That's against the rules of guiding stars.
She very much can stay by those little pylons.
By royal decree. Not now.
Okay.
The night is cold. Reveal fight.
Get rid of you. And I think I'm going to be able to finish the main chasm quest.
My guiding stars.
Definitely not Dane's Lift. That'll be,
Let's fly.
I guess, probably Tuesday's quest.
Not now. By royal decree. Open fire.
will be a practice.
Take me up. Locked on. The night is full. Midnight Phantasmagoria. After dance into the fire. Hey.
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. My guiding stars.
Interesting. How that went back up in the sky. Is it over? It all feels kind of like a dream. Looks like that thing up there has gone back to normal. The air feels less heavy too. Even though we've reached the bottom of the chasm and even defeated the creature down there somehow. But it doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. In fact, we've got more questions now than we did before. Like, for example, what was that thing above us? Why did a giant serpent come roaring out? Where did that dark mud and the strange monsters come from? The monsters that follow the dark mud here seem to be eating at the big crystal, and Xi Zhuang mentioned that a yaksha was here once. This is way too many questions for Paimon. Looks like the chasm still has many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Yeah, no wonder adventurers like Xi Zhuang are so committed to exploring this place. But things should quiet down a bit in here now that we've cleared this big thing up, right? Still looks like a long way off before the mines can reopen. But our exploration mission seems complete. We'll worry about that other stuff in the future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Feels like someone helped us out during that fight with the big snake. Did you hear a shoo sound during the fight? Sort of. Well, never mind. When we head back, we can ask Xi Zhuang if she saw any strangers.
Let's fly.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Take me up.
And there's just one more. Oh, you have to do a side quest. Okay. Let's head back to camp. We have 4 of those. Great, you're back. Yep, we're back. There have been several earthquakes ever since you went through the gate. We don't know what's going on down there, but we're glad to see that you're both okay. Well, you don't look too bad yourself. Looks like the rest helped, huh? How are things on your end? I followed your advice and rested here all this while. I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Was this all due to that thing behind the gate? I didn't go in there, but I could feel some strange pulsing within. Something amazing must have been back there, I'm sure of it. I grew up listening to the tale of the Yakshas. Some of my seniors used to say that one of them was sealed inside the chasm and slumbers to this day. Well, we didn't meet this Yaksha you spoke of, but there was a huge floating crystal in there. So the crystals in the upper levels did fly towards it, a fragment desiring to be part of the whole once again. So that's the key to solving the mystery of the chasm. Might go and see it for myself later. Thank you. So as far as that dark mud, sorry, it hasn't been completely cleared out yet. Yep, now that we've removed the tape from the large crystal, that stinky mud should be back underground in no time. I understand. I'll inform the other team members. It seems that our exploration of the chasm has met with some initial success. This is way stronger than that time at Gyeoyong Village. Any future plans? Well, we could still use this opportunity to become an official exploratory team under the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, it was due to your spelunking that we were able to avoid the perils of the path, such that no one was injured or lost, and that our material losses proved negligible. I think that we might stay here for a while yet, help the ministry staff watch over the underground anomalies, and maintain the exploration facilities. Did you encounter any strangers after you left? What? Well, I didn't see anyone on the way back, and I fell asleep pretty quickly once I got back to camp, so I didn't see anyone else pass by. What's wrong? What's with the sudden question? Never mind, it's nothing. Well, if you're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Muning as well. Tell him that I'm going to be promoted. Who knows who's going to be the boss of who before long, eh? You're back, Sadie. How did things go? There's good news to be had from underground, I hope. We tell him everything. See what I told you. That exploration team were a reliable lot, and the expedition was bound to be fruitful. I've received the ore samples and data from Kadiv and Shinmu have gathered. The unknown matter is in full retreat, and the geological shifts have largely ceased. It's a good omen indeed. Thanks to your help, the Millilith has also expressed no objection to our plans for further exploration and restoration. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend into the mine themselves. Sorry, did you say something before? That's right. So, who was the one who was trying their best to prevent us from going down previously, huh? Come on now, there's no need to be so straight about such things. I mean, I'll pay you, and of course the Chasm Exploration Team will become an official part of Hushuan Hall from this day forth. You need to work on your ability to change the topic. That's right, but since there's more to be had, we'll forgive you this time. Oh, thank you, and you know, I did get a real earful from the higher-ups myself for letting you go down there without so much as a report back to headquarters. The higher-ups? Who? Yeah, and who would bother coming down here themselves to give you an earful anyway? You might not believe me, but it was the Yuhuang herself. She seemed quite concerned for your safety. Seriously? So Kuching has been keeping an eye on us this whole time? But the person we met down there didn't look anything like her. You actually saw that person clearly? Hey, you forgot? It was the one that went shoom and went right by us. It was super flashy and stuff. You met someone else down there? Are you certain that it wasn't a treasure hoarder or a fatous? This is certainly worth recording, but don't worry, the Millilith will help you look into it. Ah yes, Sadie, since I'm currently in charge of the exploration team's material needs, could I ask how things are with them at the moment? Zhuang isn't looking too good. That's right, she's still down in the mines, and she's not in the best of conditions. Shenwu did mention her condition to me. I'll send a report recommending that the ministry send a medical team down. With any luck, she'll be patient and stay out of any hazardous zones. Oh, Kotofa joined up, but he was a treasure hoarder previously. Will things really be okay? No, him. We all know him. He's not a bad person by nature. If we were able to trust him, Sadie, I don't think we gainsay you. Still, I think he'll have to wait for a while before he can be welcomed in any official capacity. Let's just call it a probation period, shall we? And about Kadiv. Oh, that fellow from Sumeru? Well, I won't lie to you. You can think of him as sort of a proxy. On the surface, he seems to be an organizer and the overall in charge, but in truth, even he answers to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of course, this comes with some academic agreement that the Chusing have with the academia. The people upstairs went back and forth with the academia for a while over this, and I'm not at liberty to say any more in any case. Whatever the case, a researcher from overseas is not exactly someone we would normally use. But since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pocket, I suppose we have a little reason to refuse his help. Well, what's the arrangement going to be from now on? The ministry will send more people down there. I suppose we've got to trouble our dedicated professional to delve into the perilous depths for us again. Again? Anyway, thanks for your help. You're always welcome here at the chasm. Yes, indeed. And there you go again, changing the topic so quickly. Okay, let's not get too hot and bothered about that. In any case, the ministry thanks you for your services. And we will not stand in the way of your activities within the chasm any further.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Hyman took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
What do you want? Archaic stone. In all the years I've worked in the chasm, I've barely seen even one. What are the big shots in Huishan Hall thinking? Let them do the job and they'll know how impossible the task is. Muning! Oh, it's you. Why are you still wandering on the upper levels of the chasm? Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't welcome you here, I just wonder, don't you have other important matters to attend to? We're just kindly dropping by to check on you since you look so troubled. What happened? Do you know about archaic stone? It's a rare ore, so rare that you won't even necessarily find one in the mines. I've only seen 2 or 3 such stones for all my years here at the chasm. It's such a gorgeous gemstone with beauty beyond imagination. They say that if you look inside the finest archaic stones, you'll see the shimmering light rays as thin as hair. That the stone's color reminds you of the sea horizon in twilight. Do I have archaic stones? Okay. Do you mean a stone like this? You actually have one. It's of the highest quality that I've ever seen, too. Sadie, how about you sell this stone to me? No way. Well, yep, it's a gift from a friend. Besides, Paimon seriously doubts if your pocket is thick enough to afford the hole this stone is going to burn through. Well, I've got a buyer behind me, so finances aren't exactly the problem. A buyer? Yes, somehow the big shots at Huishan Hall got interested in the stone and wanted to analyze it, so they sent me to the chasm to look for a few samples. But I'm busy getting my job over with. Doing my job. How about we make a deal? Sadie, if you can find any archaic stones, bring them to me. In exchange, the reward promised by Huishan Hall will be yours. They don't have to match the quality of yours, as long as they're archaic stones. Rewards from Huishan Hall? Normally I would handle the job myself, but my hands have been tied up by various affairs here in the chasm lately, so please help me with this. That said, I'm not sure how many they want. How about you bring me 3 for starters? Alright, we got it. Okay. Well, that's the main part of the Chasm World quest done. There's a whole bunch of little ones, though. Like, there's some daily stuff, like Sumeru and... Or not Sumeru, like Sarumi. This next one should be, like, the last of any meaningful upgrades. I think we just need 4 more? 3 more? 4 more. Let's see. I'm guessing we have to wait for a reset, but...
The night is cold. Nice and spicy. Ha! Bullseye! Open fire!
My hope is to just find the 4 more I need and then be done for the night.
Makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Let's fly.
I might not be able to get some of these, 'cause, like, stuff up there, theoretically I should be able to get, but I'm gonna guess I'm gonna want Dainsliff stuff. Yeah. No. Okay. I need one more.
My guiding star. Oz, reveal the Boba. Get them. Take me up.
Locked on! Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
62%. Okay. This should put me at the last lumen spar that gives wishes. This is essentially the last effective increase. I mean, this one... These two are just kind of... I mean, this one quite literally does nothing, I'm pretty sure. And then, yeah, this one is some sprinting. But... Okay. I am going to call it there for the night. I will probably be back on Tuesday to do... I think the best thing for me to do is to do the Dainsliff quest and get that done. And then from my memory, this should be done after after the little, perilous trail. Because, if I remember right, in this quest, like, when you meet Gilon, you're like, oh, I think you were that lady who saved us. So it's meant to be before her story quest, based on my memory. So yeah, I will do Dainsliff, because that will help me unlock the, like, one other waypoint in the chasm, and then I will probably do Perilous Trail next, just so I have everything in the chasm all done. And then that's when I'll go do the top, and then the lower levels of the chasm. And throughout that, like I said, I think there's some daily stuff with Xizhuang So I probably won't do all of it on stream, because I think it's like 3 or 4 days where you talk to her. But, and then I know there's some stuff, I'll have to look it up, but there's some stuff where, like, I took a picture of some bones earlier, and I'm pretty sure there's some stuff with water, there's some stuff with mushrooms, and there's some stuff with bones. And then you get this, like, certification from Kadav or whatever, and when you do get to Sumeru, it, like, it's just a little mini quest. But I'm pretty sure. So in real life, I know on my main account, I know I did the main account. I know that I did the ending of my chasm exploration as Remuria came out, and I'm pretty sure part of that was finally getting all of that stuff. Because it's not like a quest in your quest log. It's like a mini hidden exploration thing, and so you just kind of have to run into these things. So, but I'll pull up. I'll get it done. Lisa, I'm hoping to finish this by the end of April, and then we can be on to Sumeru, and that would be super swell. I don't have any belief that I'll finish Sumeru in May, though. Sumeru is probably like a 2-month process, because Aranyaka, I think, takes like 12 hours, and then the Sumeru Archon quest itself, I think I saw something today that it's like 16 or 20 plus. I think it's more than 20. And that's just the Archon quest. Between all the world quests, even without Aranyaka, it's really long. And it's a huge exploration. But if I could have Sumeru done going into summer, that would be a dream. Like, if I could have it done by July, I'd like that. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see how things go. But thank you for coming. I'll be back Tuesday, hopefully.